Alright, welcome back guys, and good day. Hey VJ, welcome in. Glad it worked out with your first claim there. But yeah, that happening to me as well before, like 10 points just not being, or rewards I guess not being redeemable. Even though like the timer already has allowed it. But yeah, just Twitch being Twitch, I guess. But yeah, we're back today with more of AC Valhalla. Gonna continue with our fourth session of our 2022 NU series run. And yeah, we're still in the middle of Leicestershire, the very first story arc we're doing in England. And yeah, the plan for today is to kind of like finish that and also have a look at Ravensthorpe to kind of like see what we will be eventually unlocking there. Because yeah, there's gonna be like more settlers and with that also like more opportunities. You're right, Gunnar. It's kind of funny, but Gunnar's often like rambling. Whenever you talk to him, he's like super friendly.
May I see your stores?
Alright.
Tight, yeah!
Bene, now I can use these emotes while I chill on Twitch. Crook 1 Happy Ezia, Crook 1 Bully Maguire.
Amazing. Bully Maguire. Ava Maxi. Bene. How's it going, dude? I hope you're having a good day so far. And thank you for the 20 months of resubbing as well. Okay, so I wanna have a look. What kind of cloaks we have here. This one looks interesting. Or something I would wear in like the colder climates, I guess. But yeah. The Powder for Good is kind of cool. The only downside is it kind of like has this smoke effect. At least I believe so. Maybe it's also only the armor. Yeah, there you go. It's really weird looking. I wish you could just turn it off. Maxi, doing good, thanks. How's it going for you? That's great to hear, dude. Excited for next week? Hell yeah. It's gonna be good. According to weather, it is supposed to rain the entire weekend. But not like that's something you're not used to, I guess. In good old London. Avahead Pigs, welcome in. Congrats on the gift sub there yesterday. Hope you enjoy the emotes and stuff. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep the current look, to be honest. I want to get like more gear before I change
you like
another outfit.
that one?
Could have upgrade one of the items here. Yeah, how about we go for like a new weapon combo? Maybe like a great sword. I haven't used that much yet. Maybe Onyx? Of a bayonet sword.
All my pieces are good, but that one's nothing else I can do for you?
Used to the weather. Exactly.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Kind of funny that England has a kind of like reputation of rainy weather. Because statistically in Germany it's raining even more, apparently. The first hit picks. I hope you enjoy your luck. Yeah, I like that one. That's a bit expensive, yeah. Oh yeah, I kinda like the great swords. Even though they might not be like super accurate, historically speaking. A nice weapon to have, like weapon type. Also kind of enjoy them in Unity.
I think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry.
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
Hey Vishon, welcome in. Hey Precision Gere.
I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
Yeah. It's kind of like writers versus rapper or something. You know, who could be like, yeah, rapping doesn't take any skill. I can do that in a fly.
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Amazing, Holger. I've never seen better rhyming skills.
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
He's like, okay then, let me just carry on. Okay, we actually have some things we can also do here in the menu. We can invest some skill points. I mean, we only have to get 2 for the bow to melee link, so I might get that actually. So if you kind of like use both range and melee attacks in combat, that will essentially give you like a damage bonus for all abilities and attacks essentially. Right, was upgraded Raven's Swap, which means the description here advanced by the additions, like hunting, fishing, tattoos, and exotic trading. We also found a new faction, the Order of the Ancients. It was a precursor group to the modern Templar Order, with whom they shared many general beliefs, namely that humans are inherently predisposed to chaos and violence, and that order and peace must be imposed on society by the strongest and wisest members of society. Just who constituted the strongest and wisest is where the two groups diverged. Since its founding by the Egyptian pharaoh Menkaure in 1334 BCE, the Order of the Ancient preached a doctrine that celebrated humanity's creators, the Isu, as an inherently superior race. According to the Order's central tenets, mankind could only achieve its full potential by emulating our progenitors and adopting their culture, ideals, and technology. Isu worship was fundamental to the Order's existence. Humans who took an anthropocentric view of reality, or those who preached the equivalence of Isu and human culture, were seen as decadent and heretical. The Order's ultimate goal was to recreate Isu societies on Earth and, if possible, resurrect the Isu by whatever means necessary. By the 9th century CE, with the rise of Christianity and Islam, the Order's influence began to wane, yet they were able to establish its final stronghold in northwestern Europe, organized as a compartmentalized constellation of members, each one adopting a codename to maintain the highest level of secrecy. The Order organized itself in a hierarchy of 5 ranks. Zealots were the Order's enforcers, priests and seers occupied the prior's rank. Judges, merchants, and soldiers were palatinii. The magisters occupied the top rank of each sect, while the Grandmaster Magister reigned supreme. So here's also kind of like the major difference to the Templar Order, because the Templars wouldn't worship the Isu. They kind of want to be like the ones who came before, right? Like, they want to hold the power of the Peace of Eden, and they don't pray to anybody except the one God, I guess, since it's like heavily influenced by the Christian church. So the whole idea of like praying to a multitude of gods is like heavily against the Christian origin of the Templar Order. Am I looking forward to AC Mirage? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I think it's promising. Having, Basim as a character and protagonist. Potentially really having like an AC, like Assassin's Creed focus game again. Not just a day in the life of a mercenary Viking or whatever. So I think there's definitely potential for it to, be something at least gameplay-wise that fans of the old games will appreciate. But yeah, story-wise though, I'm not sure what to expect. But yeah, I guess we just have to wait until 10th of September, because there's gonna be the Ubisoft Forward, and on there they will be showcasing more about the new game. Hey there, Adam. Thank you very much. I definitely will be having fun. Right. Just unlocked some new order members. We also killed a few. like Kjotve. That was the guy we killed first. He was also the killer of our parents. And before we left Norway, we had to kill him to kind of like take revenge and regain our honor. Hey Vamola, welcome in. How's it going? So he was a Warden of War and also called the X. Tough northern winters and seasons of raiding hardened Kjotve as it hardened many young Norse, but Kjotve always took extra pleasure in his kills. The passing trader saw the potential in Kjotve and inducted him into the Order, making the young Vikinger Norway's first Order member. His natural cruelty served him well as he sought to bring his family and clan wholly into the Order's fold. Leof Gifu, also called the Scabbard. She can be found in the 6th military camp at Utbeck, across the river north of the town of Grantebridgeshire. Palatinus Leof Gifu, the Scabbard, facilitates all of the Order's clandestine military activity in Grantebridgeshire. She procures weapons and issues exceptional orders to select units. Often by the plague, Leof Gifu grew up as a bandit and eventually sought work as a mercenary. The Order took notice as she proved herself an adept fighter and soon recruited her to the cause. As a valued mercenary, Leof Gifu quickly insinuated herself into a position of command by distributing luxury goods and favors to fellow officers. In turn, these officers turn a blind eye to what they believe to be a simple contraband, but is in fact an amassing of powerful weapons meant for the Order. Ah, very nice, Mola. That's great. Getting that extended weekend? Hell yeah. Are you gonna be doing another Murder Monday? And yeah, I'm going well. Have a nice day so far. Been really looking forward to playing more Valhalla. Redweider's father was a wealthy lord, whom Redweider murdered in his bed, not for any inheritance, but for the pleasure of it. Damn. And Hunter, the son of Hunter. Amazing. It was definitely necessary to add. Ah, cool, so you're doing 2 days of murder? Oh, yeah. That sounds very good. Well, in that case, I think you might be able to finish the game next week even. Like, Revelations is a bit shorter than Brotherhood. It also has a lot less of side activities. You want to finish the Desmond run within September? Yeah, I mean, if you're doing 2 days a week, you could maybe get there. It kind of depends, I guess, because AC3 is a game that really wants you to do a lot of these side quests. And generally speaking, I would definitely recommend doing them. Especially kind of like for homestead missions. But yeah, I guess it depends how fast you get through it. Because then Spooky Month comes in October and then Red Dead 2. Oh yeah. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm looking forward to see you play some Red Dead. What kind of spooky games are you doing for October? Bordridge. He can be found at the marketplace in the town of Leicestershire. Hunter, a gregarious drinker from Norway, fancies himself a bit of a Scot. His impromptu poems endear him to Norse and Saxon alike, a quality that brought him to the attention of the Order, and he soon joined the ranks. Recently he has in fact married into a prosperous Saxon family, whose members hold both military and financial clout. Hunter has begun using his familiar power to grant small favors as a means of bringing as many foot soldiers as he can under his influence. He is a successful recruiter for the Order of the Ancients and holds the rank of Palatinus. Okay, I want to get kind of like a clean set here, so we see anything new that we're actually getting. Okay, I think we're good. Alien Isolation, Little Nightmares 1 and 2, Phasmo and some others, as well as Plague Tale 2. Oh yeah. Has that game already been released, or is it still about to be released? I haven't actually followed up on that. Okay, I think this is where we have to get the snake eggs. Although we could go to Little Chester because where we can find Hunter. Let's mark him and then we can have a look here. Ah, okay, so 80th of October. Nice. I'm looking forward to see how they kind of like expand on the first game. And how much they evolve in the story. Kinda hope they try something new with the story. I'm not sure if I'm super excited if the game is just more of the same. Because as much as I enjoyed it, I think it really has potential to become something greater. Yeah, there definitely has to be in the shot for right.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack,
The scourge of Swan Roads.
the iron prong, the lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Alright, so that takes care of Hunter. Although you have a feeling we're going to see some of the same characters but older. I think Plague Tale has a kind of potential as well, but you definitely want to be one of the first player, to be honest. That's definitely fair, yeah. And the fact you can play it on Game Pass like day one, I think is pretty cool. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it on release, to be honest, but probably gonna make use of the Game Pass feature regardless at some point. But yeah, I think I'm gonna watch Hugh and Rod play it. Because Rod also has said that he would like to play it on release, I think. So I'm just gonna watch you guys, I think, and then make a decision for myself if I wanna give it a chance. Okay, was it? I mean, hopefully they have learned a lesson, you know, from working on the first game. And given that it runs on the same engine, I think there's a good chance that it might be more stable. But yeah, I guess you have to see. Nice. Canstone.
Come farther, this way.
I am here. I am here.
Look, I've made this myself. My tallest can yet.
Oh, yes. Your mother said you had taken swiftly to the stack of stones. This is impressive.
And it can stand hard against the winds as well. Watch.
So much to stability.
A burst of blue air that blows to rival Njord's noisy belches. Well made, Eivor. But know this. Height is not the only trait of a cairn's beauty. Shape, balance, and expression are key. Seek a variety of these. Let your only goal in this task be to surpass your own best creation.
Hey Vabani, welcome in. Can? You spend too much time on these damn cans. Yeah, they can definitely be a source of much frustration for lots of people. I kind of enjoy them, I find them meditative, but there's definitely been a few, especially one to the northwest of the map, which made me rage quite a bit. What I kind of love about the cans is that you also get some backstory for, look at that, firefly. Nice to get it. Oh, got a firefly. The fact you get some backstory for Eivor, I guess. Both with their parents, but also with Sigurd. Thanks, Mona. I was happy with that one. Never sell it. Bastard.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
Hell yeah. Never Zealot defeated. Så have anbestet, have Mogelpackung. Welcome in. Or do you especially like my artistic expression with the third stone? Did you? Mocha says level 90. So for sure I was... whoops. Maybe I should have watched the game, not the chat. If I for sure I was being killed. Yeah, I was pretty close to be fair. Like, if I wouldn't have gone for range and ability spam, I probably would have died, to be honest. Coca-Cola? Yeah, that name. Scrappy and surprisingly tough. Cola likes to fight close in, but can handle a bow as well. His motto is, blood speaks true. Ah, okay. And now we can challenge the drinking champion in Leicester. Get a clue for her. Let's actually do that. Doesn't hurt to do a bit more order hunting from the get-go. That is more damage. Yeah, for sure. Gotta get that critical damage. Yeah, that really tough, Barney. I remember the first time I played this game I was like kind of overwhelmed with him. Especially with their freaking bombs and stuff. And the fact you had like stamina all of a sudden. And I was kind of like used to Origins Order, so we could just like spam dodge. Without any kind of like negative effect, I guess.
I can out-drink an Aurochs! Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's a prize! We drink! There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Yeah, that Mr. Rivers' skill is amazing. I love it for the bombs. It's probably one of my favorite skills in the game. Oops. Yeah, what's also really good against the Zealots is the dodge slow motion. It's like really helpful considering how many attacks they usually have, and that giving you like at least time for 2 or 3 more attacks most of the time.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
I should have made the drinking minigame as hard as the soccer game in Legion. Oh, hell no. I'm really bad at the soccer game in Legion. I always like at least once press the wrong button and then, you know, everything is lost. That one is actually really tricky. I don't know how people can get like thousands of points in that. Okay, south of Tonastad here. It's a watermill, apparently. Guess over here? Imagine playing all the missions without fast travel. That would be interesting, actually. I was actually thinking to maybe do like a challenge, like in favor of immersion, I guess, where you aren't allowed to do fast travel, have any hard elements, and you also have like a certain kind of like rules. For example, you can only walk unless there's like a reason to run, I guess, or something like that. But yeah, I still don't know if I'm gonna go through with it at some point. Would be interesting though, like doing like a full immersion run.
What do you see, Sunan?
I mean, if there's a watermill south of Tonnastadia, must be far where I am at the pond. Or like really down over here. Can't be that far away, can it? Bandit's note. It is done. I've discarded the corpse and left your share where we agreed. Consider this arrangement complete. I trust we have an understanding.
Go, my eyes.
Investigate the houses northwest of the watermill in Sveonrik Hamlet. Okay, so it must be further down here. Sometimes you do travel long distances just to relax to the game music and hear all the nature sound effects. So good. Oh yeah, I love doing that as well. In these open world games, like also in Red Dead 2, it's just really relaxing and meditative sometimes. But a full immersion in this game would be dying of dysentery, considering how dirty everything is, or getting the Black Plague. I mean, pretty much. Would be proper immersion.
Odin bless you, Ravenbearer.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Gunilla. She can be found on the dock of Repton in Leicestershire. Gunilla grew up a dutiful daughter. She worked helping to build ships with her uncles and cousins. Waves of pestilence brought chaos and devastation to her family, and she yearned for a more orderly world. A passing noble woman introduced her to the tenets of the order, and Gunilla was soon apprenticed. Now she oversees shipbuilding and naval operations as Viets. I must leave you, my love. The memory of your caresses will sustain me in times of travail. My heart breaks as I write this, but I am called to a larger purpose. Those whom you despise have enlisted me to build their ships and work for their cause in Repton. Oh my dear, your little Gunilla is no more. From this day hence, I am to be known as Viets. Well, let's take care of her. Let her live? No way. Indeed. Look at the view. Scouting report. A small Ragnarsson troop was caught surveying Tamworth. Tried to make their escape, but the King's Thane Leoverith came roaring out the gates. Caught up and slaughtered the 4 men on his own. If the brothers Ragnar want the lay of the land, they are going to have to try harder than that. What I love his view. Yeah, he seems like the type of person who would enjoy a good view of England. Time to trip, I guess. Follow the seals. Hey, the Eline? Indeed. Like super cute. Fun fact, but they're often considered to be like the dogs of the sea, right? And in Germany, they're literally called sea dogs. For that reason, I guess.
Before crossing a new threshold, take care. For it is difficult to know what foes lie in wait beyond.
Are we also this big in Germany? I guess in the zoo or something.
Feel something. Light and heat.
I feel something. The smell of the dead bodies I just killed. Why are they burning? Huh? You do love other games in this game? Yeah, me too actually. Like the canstones, the puzzles, the drinking games, the flighting, and so much more. Orlog, of course. It's quite some interesting ones. Okay, let's make our way up here to Repton. However, I'm gonna go and check on something very quick in the kitchen, so I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Funny game, speak with Sickert. Me, haha. Yeah, Sickert can wait, right? You waited this long, might as well wait a bit longer. I kinda like how close Leicestershire already is to the snowy north of the map. Give you like a bit of Norway vibes here. Yeah, I do. Mogelpackung. Yeah, let's have a look which ability we actually wanna get next here. Like Rush with the Death, like the slow motion ability would be quite good, but also quite powerful, I guess. I think I still want to wait a little bit before we get it. I think I'm gonna go up here to perfect attack. That sounds like a plan. Do a longsword? Yeah, I've actually been playing with my first playthrough a little bit, but ultimately couldn't bring myself to do it anymore because it's just so freaking unrealistic. It's kind of funny, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I also found a new enemy type, the Boar Master. Agents of Chaos with complete disregard for anyone's life on the battlefield, including their own. Boar Masters use trained boars to savage their enemies. They also love fire, sometimes setting their boars ablaze for added amusement. Ah, that's why the boar was on fire. And the fire didn't go out. That's funny. So I'm actually gonna do this event later because it's gonna teleport us back to the south. To Grandabitshire. So let's ignore it for now.
What have we here? What see you, old friend?
Werden. But bear testicles. Ah, right. Something we need for the the world event. I'm quite sure. Hey there, Grumpy Garden Gnome. Welcome in. Hey there, Aura. Welcome in as well. Why do Norwegians get all the credit when it was mostly Danish Vikings who conquered England? You know, it's a small country, but that's not fair. Yeah, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I was under the impression that the Danish got like lots of credit. Considering they're also like, usually other Vikings are called the Danes, because they had like biggest Viking faction, right? And that's also something the game kind of like addresses by Eivor being called Dane all the time.
Best not to draw attention here.
But also like historic wise, I feel like, you know, Danes get like lots of credit for the Vikings. I could be wrong.
Wait! Right for you!
To be honest, this game, if this game was set in Denmark, it would be flat, and that's not very exciting. Yeah, I mean, you know, they could still have a Danish protagonist, I guess, and have it set in England. I don't know how this guy didn't get triggered by the conflict here. Kinda funny. Alright, let's kill another order member. Yeah, the AI can be quite funny sometimes. Fair. Especially the way they react to whistles sometimes, and then like one goes into the bush after the other, ready to be killed. I mean, I would say Origins probably has the better kind of like historical Assassin's Creed story, considering it's about the origin of the assassin. But honestly, like narratively wise, I think both games are fantastic, and there's things that both games do better, I think, overall. I mean, obviously Valhalla being the successor to Origins and being made by the same team, there's like lots of advancements that Origins didn't have. I would say objectively speaking, it's quite on par. Maybe even in favor of Valhalla. But personally speaking, I love Origins slightly more. But I still love Valhalla. I think what kind of like is a bit of a issue with Valhalla is definitely the length. I think it's just too damn long, the game. What about Unity? Yeah, I mean, Unity is totally different, I guess, you know, gameplay-wise. It's much more like the classic Assassin's Creed games. Yeah. But yeah, story-wise, I think it's also really good. Definitely not quite as long. And much shorter. I would say I prefer Origins and Valhalla story-wise, to be honest. Because it's just more rounded up as a story, and there's like more time to tell more backstory and more about certain characters, so I think narratively wise I actually prefer the newer games. Minus Odyssey, of course. But yeah, Unity is still great, especially for the gameplay, you know, like the focus on stealth and parkour that it has. And a city that is as dense as Revolutionary Paris. I think it's perfectly suited for the old school style of Assassin's Creed.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
Oh yeah. Okay, this one we can find in Oxenfordshire, at least the next clue here. Again Oxenfordshire and Hamptonshire. Okay. So we get to these places much later. So it seems like we're fully caught up with all the cultists in, or order members I guess, in Leicestershire. What about Rogue? Yeah, Rogue is the best AC game ever created, obviously. Ah, nice Gnome. That's great. The Unity is fantastic. I recommend checking that out. It's also much shorter, of course, which can be an advantage sometimes. Ah, never mind, this isn't my boat, is it?
Have a look, Sunan.
Where's mine? Would you have play turn dice? I don't think so. Would have been kind of funny if you could. Okay, let's take the longship here to the next main story.
Let's go.
Yeah, no kidding. No, like a game like Valhalla, you know, you can easily spend up to 200, 250 hours in this. If you want to do like absolutely everything. So Unity with like a max of 50 hours or so is certainly a difference.
On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier waves. Reward for strain to
Hey there, Morgan. It's odd thing about this game is you can't figure which weapons you want to use besides bow in this game. That's something that only happened in AC Valhalla for you. Ah, okay. Is it like the amount of like weapon combos that you can potentially have? Like the selection being too big?
Let the sail out!
look, one of the rich temples.
Yeah, it's like such a big time commitment. I agree with Witcher 3 and Red Dead 2 are definitely worth it though. But yeah, like I spent so much time this year on my Witcher 3 playthrough, I don't really have any intention of replaying the game anytime soon though. If I'm being completely honest. Because if I want to replay it, then I wanna, you know, again, delve into all the side stories and it just takes so much damn time. Gonna give it a couple years, I think.
Take the mask down.
Yeah, that makes sense, Morgan. To be fair, definitely do change it up a lot in Valhalla as well. I don't really have like my favorite combo ever. I mean, I have like a couple of favorites, I guess, but I never really just stick to one combo of two hands. I personally love that though because I usually really like to change it up in AC games with like the weapons. Or like the different animations and different styles and stuff. But if I'm more of a type of like sticking to one, it can definitely be a bit trickier.
Better than a tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything again.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
I haven't played any Deus Ex game yet actually. I do own quite a few. And I want to get into it at some point.
If you take a boat in there, it'll cause a stir.
But I didn't get around playing one of them yet. I would kind of love to start with the very first game. But I hear that Mankind Divided is certainly one of the better ones. It looks cool. Like gameplay wise and story wise as well.
Eivor, there you are!
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with him. They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Chelbert in Leicester.
Chelbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way.
Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
I'd say I really love the relationship between Eivor and Sigurd as like siblings. On this case, brothers. Morgan sounds reasonable. Can't wrap your mind around double wielding two-handed weapons. Somehow feels wrong in this game, even at harder difficulty. It's something I did a bit at the start of the game when I first played it, just because of like how ridiculous and funny it was. But nowadays I also stick to like not wielding two-handed weapons, like two of them. Just because of how much it ruins the immersion, in a way. Max I go for is maybe like go for one two-handed weapon and maybe like a shield or like a lighter weapon, like a dagger or a flail or something. I mean, not like that's super immersive either, but at least it's like not quite as bad, I guess, as having two-handed weapons. And I haven't gotten a wolf yet, but I reckon we're gonna get that quest unlocked after ending this story arc, I think. Might be after the next one. Yeah, they really do aura. I think it's great how they kind of like establish, you know, how much they care for each other. And, you know, how much that kind of like gets doubted later on. Certainly, relationship that evolves a lot, to say the least.
This area is off limits.
The fuck? It's a camera. So. Yeah, I agree, Morgan. I love this game. And I guess for the memes, you know, it's like funny they kept it in. In the end, it's like a choice, you know, and if you don't want to make it, then it's totally up to you as a player. Kinda secretly love the fact that you can double wield shields as well. It's kinda ridiculous, but it's funny.
Let's see.
That's enough! You're gonna die!
Take your last breath.
Okay, do I get inside here? Hey there. You mind me? This might be whatsoever. There you go. Better pay attention next time. In Valhalla. I'm on fucking fire.
Better keep a lookout.
Oh, Eva Sigurd. Wanna charge in here?
Hold on, you chose death. We bring crisis.
Show me.
Hard to get through that door without being seen.
I mean, the not being seen part is basically of non-importance right now. Not anymore. Or which perquisite jump shooting was slowing time. I think this is something that gets unlocked from the get-go in this game, to be honest. The skill you get in Origins is part of the skill tree, but I think in this game it's like unlocked immediately.
The soldiers' barracks. Others with might be here.
Heck. Wait in my book.
stop, you.
New ability, piercing shot. Hell yeah. Shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through nearly any obstacle. Unfortunately, you can't use this to kind of like open up bar doors, but you can shoot enemies through like doors and walls and stuff. You never realize how does it work. So essentially you just gotta jump forward, and then while jumping you gotta press the aim button, and that triggers the slow motion. Or that guy sounded so bored, like, stop, you. Yeah, he was like a bit fed up with his job of guarding, I think. Like, not another one. The standard bearer. Slower foot, but canny fighters deadly at both long and short range. They look out for fellows and may well give help to someone you thought you'd all but finished off. That's fair, Morgan. Yeah, there's always like a few hidden mechanics that realize like super late in the game only.
You three, scurry. Lady Athelstwith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy. Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athel.
Then escaping from here. Hey, the Blue Tech, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Put your hands on me.
Doing great, Protect. That's awesome to hear, dude. I'm glad. Have I played the Dawn of Ragnarok and Forgotten Saga yet? I haven't played Dawn of Ragnarok. I kind of intend to do that for this playthrough. And I've played like a bit of Forgotten Saga. Like I haven't finished a full run yet, but I've dabbled a bit in it. Definitely interesting if you're into like the gameplay of a roguelite. I think we do a solid enough job on it as far as I can tell. Yeah, I haven't really played too much of either. What about you, Plutek? Have you played it? Or something I really enjoyed about exploring this game was the cursed sites. Yeah, they have a really cool atmosphere, don't they? It really feels like you're getting like taken over by the curse or something. The way the noises come closer and the screen gets darker and stuff. I really enjoyed Dawn of Ragnarok. It's better than Paris and Ireland DLCs. Oh really? Yeah, I wonder what I think of it. Definitely seems to dabble a bit more in the fantasy approach, I guess, but who knows, maybe I end up enjoying it a lot.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
That glitch of Effetsworth to A4. You can start with your prime, but it didn't show in chat. It might be that you have to reload the stream, like completely do a fresh reload of a site, and probably then it will pop up for you to share. But thank you for the resub there, dude, with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that might be how to fix it.
Tight, yeah!
Lady Argylswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the cat chamber? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catherine? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Reasonable Sigurd.
You are a true friend. What's that about? Thank you.
Right, cool.
Looks like trouble.
Looks like trouble. But yeah, cheers, Blutech. Thank you very much for the 23 months of resubbing. Glad to see that it worked now. Lady, you left your handmaiden here. I should have killed them both. So I should have killed these innocent guards, but I shall not kill the order member. That's Hot Mauler. I see how it is. Or cute, as he said. Kind of love a warrior takedown, I have to say. But I think I'm actually gonna go towards the slow motion ability now. Rush with the death. Yes, this way would be the shortest here. Is it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get there. Actually, this is shorter. Guided arrow path. Morgan, the Raven Clan armor set is one of the more beautiful ones in the game. Yeah, I really love it, especially the very first one. So I'll just go back and transmog the very first Raven kind of like quality level over my like super flashy gear or something. Just because of how good it looks and also immersive. Also sometimes I like to go for the Thrall look that we have before even getting Raven Clan armor. What do you think of AC Mirage? It seems it's going to be like earlier games. No RPG elements. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm gonna be interested to see what will be announced on the Ubisoft Forward in a couple days. On the 10th of September. I mean, supposedly because of the leaks, it's supposed to be also the base for the AC1 remake or something. So I can see it have more of a focus on stealth and parkour again. At least I hope so.
A letter? For me?
For me? And hey Verrod, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in everybody from Rodstream. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with some Tomb Raider. How was it? Hope you had a good time. Yeah, for anybody that didn't just come over with raid, definitely make sure to check out Rod's channel. He's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed, currently playing through Syndicate. And for Syndicate he's doing a no damage challenge. So whenever he does take some, he basically has to reload the entire memory. And yeah, he just recently finished the main story. And we should be starting the Chronicles games, so definitely check out that starting tomorrow. But yeah, before that though, he's gonna be also playing the post main game content and also the Jack the Ripper DLC, I believe. Hey Diddington, welcome in. Thanks for joining with Raid. But yeah, Blue Tay, coming back to Mirage, I feel like there's definitely potential, you know, with Basim as a character or protagonist, and also kind of like to connect to Valhalla as a prequel story. But with the current Ubisoft, you know, I'm also kind of like skeptical. And supposedly the team behind Mirage is Ubisoft Bordeaux, which is also the team behind the Wrath of the Druids DLC, so I'm not quite sure if I should expect too much, to be completely honest. What about you, Blue Tech? What do you think about Mirage from what we've seen so far? Hey there, Pix, welcome back. Monowaichi was cute, they're wearing the wrong outfits. Obviously, they will fight you later. No loose ends. That's right. Gotta kill each and every one of them. Except if they're cute, of course. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. It's definitely nice, like, you know, choosing gear that makes you immerse yourself a bit better into the game. If that's a very short shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you one. It went well overall. You got 10 levels done, so up to level 21 out of 35. Oh yeah, that's in good progress. So I reckon 1 to 2 more streams until you maybe finish it. Yeah, that's right, Morgan. I think it was yesterday where Ubisoft posted like a Twitter post and kind of like confirmed that was the case. There was like a leak going from Jason Schreier a couple days prior already. But yeah, there's definitely something to be expected on the 10th of September for the Ubisoft Forward event. Rod, you probably say a couple unless you pull another 10-hour stream and get through them, but we'll see. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you know, one level takes 1 hour roughly, then that might be a bit more than that in 2 streams. You're quite excited for Mirage, really curious how the gameplay is gonna be, but not have too much expectations. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, it's kind of like based on the engine of Valhalla. So hopefully they make enough changes to parkour and stealth system to make it work really well, but I don't know, dude. I'm not having like the biggest hopes just for my own sanity. Especially with Ubisoft Quebec having like leadership over the AC series. I wonder what their influence might be on a project like this as well. But yeah, who knows. Being in only Baghdad is a good omen, you think? I actually didn't see that was confirmed, but it's like only the city of Baghdad. I would certainly help having like a more focused approach, I guess, and you know, not have like an entire country again. Maybe there's entrance from the other side here. Ah, there we go. More opportunities to work on parkour and stuff. We'll see on the 10th of September. Yeah. I hope they showcase a bit of a gameplay at least, not just give us a tease or something. But the big thing you're going to be wondering about with Mirage is what parkour are we getting? Current version of parkour or old school style? Yeah, especially if the AC1 remake is supposed to be based on that, I think you have to really work on the parkour. You know, if it's based on the same engine, then, I don't know. You know, they gotta have to do a lot. The benefit they have is that Unity was based on the same engine. Like Unity, like Origins was actually based on the engine of Unity. Initially, even with the animations and like the parkour and stuff. before they change the button layout and the overall downscale of parkour. So they could technically go back and even reuse the Unity system, technically, and like work on improving that. If it's like the same engine. Not sure they're capable of doing that, but what they want to is the thing. It's very true, Rod. Yeah, that's the biggest doubt, I guess, you know. They would actually do that. It could, but probably won't. Alright, let's fast travel over here. It's Canada, how much can we really hope for? I've actually done a drinking game here yet. I think I have. Ah, right, yeah, I've seen that as well, Adam. But Mafia 1 is free on Steam to grab right now. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, then Assassin's Creed Origins is currently free to grab as well. So that's like a pretty good deal. I mean, I guess even getting Amazon Prime for 1 month and grabbing it would probably be worth it.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Very sad, Rod. It's kind of funny that the servant of her still wears the royal cloth. If it didn't exchange cloth in the meantime. Well, she wouldn't like me. Torture is a pleasant motivator. Or Eivor with a good cop, bad cop routine. Yeah. Yeah, first he gives her water, then then Eva comes along with a bad cop routine and throws them the heads. Hey Veroni, welcome in. Good day to you. How's it going? But before I go, Ava's face after what she said is like, really? Yeah, I kinda like that face there. Ava in general has some pretty memorable face expression. It's going great, Ronnie. That's good to hear, dude.
He stabbed you in the back, true. But the people of Mercia are scared, and Ceolwulf offers them a balm for that fear.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna do the good cop. Yeah, Ivar's the bad cop.
Out, Ivar, now.
All right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Berkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
Classic Eva. Yeah. Eva is bit of a psycho. Would make Psycholexius and Psychosandra proud, I think. Wasn't Eva essentially crippled from birth? Yeah, it's kind of rumored that he had a bone disease or something. Which is why he was so flexible and agile, apparently as well. Or could bend in many directions that didn't really seem natural. Or you remember you found that crypt exploring and couldn't figure out why you couldn't get inside? Yeah, that would explain it. If it's like, you know, tied to the main story or something. I have it happening as well quite a few times. It was like trying to do all these side objectives first. But then, you know, like I couldn't do everything. So nowadays I tend to do the main story first and then finish off most of the wealth afterwards. I mean, it was kind of clever of him to do this because it kind of like fitted with the good cop, bad cop synergy. But I don't really want to give him compliments for this because it's still kind of fucked up.
How many more times will I have to curtail your spectacles, Ivar?
Spectacle? That's just me.
Find and explore King Borgred's hideout. The old crypt is in the south of Leicestershire, where the Avi and Orne rivers join. There's the Orne. There's the Avi. Alright, so must be down here then. What is this? But yeah, honestly, I think for next time I'd actually love to try an immersive no-hut run for Valhalla. Would be interesting, you know, kind of like also not really using the map too much and just like try to go from one place to another. I mean, we probably would have to use the map every now and then, unless the Eagle Vision will still show us where places are. Or the Raven Vision, I guess. I think it's going to this mode. It doesn't really tell us about places, right? So we would really have to study like the surroundings and which cities look what way. But yeah, I would love to try. I haven't done a no-hut run on this game yet, only for Origins and Odyssey before.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
What's going on? Using the bushes for cover? Whoa! Stop! Get back here and face me!
Kind of weird. It's supposed to be a piercing shot, but it couldn't pierce through these beams there.
In the bush, rat.
Oh, fuck. Yep, that's what happens when attack and assassination is the same button there.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I can't get into this one yet. Bracken must be like inside the church. Indeed.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergret?
Sneeze loud enough and these walls will come down, looks like.
Must be getting close.
Looks like trouble.
So people saying that Valhalla stove doesn't work.
No! No, no, no! It can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
It's a bread knife.
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
I wanna wait real quick to see if there's more dialogue.
You'll have to kill me!
Okay, nothing more.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
It's definitely really nice. I did for sure. But look at this work, you can kick hams or Master Assassin easily. Yeah. It's also just about taking a bit of time, I guess, and also kind of like understanding that AI works a bit different than it used to. Leovidev's reprisal. Pain Leovidev. As per your request, I made some alterations to the day and eggs you brought me. You will notice the grip, throat and belly have all been tailored to a man of your stature. Reading it will require a bit more effort, but I'm sure you will get used to it quickly. And as always, I've given it a proper sharpening. You split hairs with it, so don't mind your fingers. I hear this is the same axe they pulled from your shoulder. Fancy that? Give my regards to every Dane you cleave with it. Pussy. Oh yeah, because there's a pouch axe. It's one that ignites if you have critical hits or something. While I take your time, run into the center of camp and yell, "Let's battle! Odin is with us!" Yeah, that's the only thing that you should do, being a Viking. Letter from Bogaret. The situation has turned dire. The filthy Danes have taken Tamworth from me. I'm trapped hiding in a mucky crypt with no telling when I may resurface. This is unacceptable. The fate of Mercia now lies in the hands of my Thane Leofrith, but I have no faith that he can succeed. He's a loyal rat, nothing more, and is now best served as my human shield. And so for this matter that must be resolved with the utmost urgency, I am writing to inform you that I have called upon your loyal hunters. And rest assured, you have my promise that this favor will not be forgotten. Lord King of Mercia. Okay, let's time up so it doesn't run away. So I wanna go ahead and get this ability here, so let's have a quick look around. New ability, Focus of Anornia. It's one of my favorite abilities because it gives you slow motion with a bow for like quite a few seconds. It's also super overpowered. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place it on Y. And I'm gonna replace the piercing shot with Raven Distraction. Yeah, I didn't miss anything important here, so let's take Booklet and get out of here. Uh-oh. Is it gonna fight them?
There! I want that Dane cleaved and butchered! You crossed me, Valhalla. Did you think I wouldn't find out? I'll send you back to the Renaissance in pieces! Together, lovely dove. Let's finish this now. You and me.
Witches are you now. Lovely. That settles that.
Killing animation. Amazing. Is she sympathetic with pickpocketing? I reckon, yeah. She never forgot about it. Horsey. Don't run away.
Ah! Get me off this thing! You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
King Burger. Burger King.
Eivor! This way!
We need to go. Fast.
Right behind you.
Watch fight, Eivor. Let's kill on somebody who doesn't exist. Extra clipping that I'm the best. Holy shit. Just had a meteor coming down. Randomly doing this mission. What up?
Watch my lead.
There we go.
Damn you! With me.
Come on, take me.
Have your
Are you? There we go. That's the animation I want to see. $22 ticket, I'm right here. meteor. You didn't know there were meteors in this game? Yeah, it's like a very rare occurrence, but it can happen in this game. That you just see like a meteor flying down, and then you can like even loot it for iron and God.
Don't let them get past us!
Jesus, that's a lot of guys here. Ah, never mind. They're my allies.
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
Oh, watch me.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
Yeah, I'm sure Eva wouldn't have any dark intentions. But Burger, my love. Burger, Buns, my sweet.
You there! Get lost!
Love story for the ages. That's why it's still talked about, even nowadays.
Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some background I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Savage.
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba... no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
Keep it family friendly, Eivor. No kidding. Also that face on Eivor. He's definitely a muse. But Valhalla, that is where I'm bound. Yeah, I guess it's up to us if he's bound to that or not. Damn, got him. Indeed. Come back from Eivor. But things change, people change. Yeah. It definitely gives you a bit of a vibe of that conversation, isn't it? When Bike also gets drunk. with somebody who's supposed to be a friend. And also, of course, you know, dialogue choice.
People change. It may be you change with them, or you go your separate ways. If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
It was raining a lot right now.
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the crowning?
But if Mirage ends up being a great game, it would be cool to put it in between Origins and Valhalla in an end-year playthrough. Absolutely, yeah. Getting that prequel story to Valhalla would be cool to, you know, do it that way. And just maybe skip an Odyssey altogether. You know, just play Origins, Mirage, Valhalla, and call it there. But I see that reminds you, you need to review your notes from your last playthrough to make the 2022 annual even tighter with a story focus. It's definitely fair, Rod. I think that's a good way of doing it, you know. Instead of playing the unnecessary quests that you don't really need to play at all. If for such broad shoulders, he's a walking rectangle. Especially with the cloak, isn't it? Yeah, let's get the guided arrows. We can use right bumper to do the controllable arrows. And then I want to go up here. We also have a new enemy type, the House Cow. They are seasoned mercenaries. These fighters are experienced in every combat situation. They are ambidextrous masters of all weapons and delight in using each and every one to spatter blood across the field. Yeah, they can be quite annoying, to say the least. Like super fast and dodging as well. So parry is probably your best bet against them. But you've got to figure out how to incorporate the play quest at the start of the game into the story focus. But in the future, when you have the edited footage, you can completely erase the dialogue later that can be skipped smoothly. That's a good way of doing it, yeah. Just like edit it out and then, you know, it still works well. You can just watch it.
Orgastacha frithis supnan mitrichte. God was anavia emir.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on. You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago. You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf. Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown. Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must... You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here. Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return. The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers, marching on Repton!
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwolf. Go.
Pretty cool scene here. I mean, to be fair, like, Bokuret makes a good point, you know, like... Ceolwolf has basically betrayed him to go with the Danes because the Danes are more powerful. You know, he doesn't really... He just goes with who's like the strongest, really. But, yeah. That's it, essentially. It's truly like the incorporation of a puppet king for the Danes. Best crown scene will forever be the scene from Game of Thrones with the molten goat. I haven't actually watched Game of Thrones yet, but I might be watching the prequel show House of Dragon, or however it's called, at some point. Holy shit. Oh. Fire cannot kill a dragon. You got that tattooed on you too? Oh yeah, Aura. That's cool. Nice auto travel. Can I go for here? Yeah. But plead for your life or your lord before all else. Where's that one from? Don't watch it. The final season ruins the entire series. You can never go back to Game of Thrones after what they did. Yeah, I picked up a little bit on the bad review of the last 2 seasons or so. Kinda like killed my motivation to watch it, I have to say. You know, if the ending is like super unsatisfying. But auto travel, ah yes, you want to go into water. Captain fancy to swim. So did the auto travel. You wonder if the project's only on the fine level here. Would be cool to use it against Leovrith, considering it's an X made for him. Yeah, let's just give it a go. It's alright damage wise, not too big of a difference. If it's a player in Black Pit, Psylocke and Black Flag to steep on it when he has a flame around his head, since the actor for him plays Sheerwolf. Ah, I gotcha. That's right. I remember now. The before Ordout's part there. Yeah, that whole scene is just a testament for how good the voice actor is for Blackbeard. Like, seriously.
They have breached the walls. I must find Jailbird.
Have you seen Jailbird?
No, but we caught sight of Leovrith fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Jailbird. He is the only prize worth taking in this mudsink. Thanks, Abel.
in trouble.
Won't back down, Leofrith. I will not. Don't make this harder than it has to be, boy.
Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofred,
Let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. Our silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofred. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I am still standing.
I will make you feel pain.
How does it feel?
You're slowing.
Bah!
You are strong-willed Thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield.
You cannot win.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen. Take that! Go on then.
Requiesca in pace.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war. Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
Well, I'm gonna go for the path of truth here. One reason is I wanna go against Odin most of the time. Like, Odin of course is in favor of glory and Valhalla, which often leads to very bad decisions. And it's also of course about like breaking free of both the Viking stigma, but also of the consciousness of Odin in a way. And the other thing is, you know, Borgred has abandoned Leofrith. Leofrith has the best interest of the people in mind. So he's just been a loyal and good soldier, you know, he's tried his best. Eva would have done the same in his place, so can you really blame him? Do you have any reason to kill him? No. Well, if people talk too much, you'd be wearing black, walking back to your horse by now with his blood dripping. Kill him. I knew there was one situation where you want me to kill somebody. I like how we're always like exactly opposite of each other, like who we would kill and who we would spare. But those moments between Odin and Eivor always give you chills, plus so surreal. It really does add a lot, I think, yeah. And it's great also having, you know, that context of what it means as well for Eivor, right? Like those visions. Really adds to the chills you're getting.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Indeed, Aura. It's kinda cool, you know, that he follows up on that.
I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
That's kind of cool. I would love to find out more about if Leo would have succeeded in killing Burgred there.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear. Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, that finishes the first story arc in England. But I do want to take care of this hunted questline and take care of a note where the Zealots are hunting us. They're down to Venones it is. Let's take care of it now. It's kind of funny how Eva just gives us a random X from a soldier. This definitely put a lot of thought into that gift there.
Cast about this land, my friend.
The wind calls you back to Randvi. Eivor, please, you're such a romantic. It definitely has that undertone where he talks about Randvi.
Yeah, that's the statue the Zealots use.
The mark. Eivor of Raven Clan, the Chester.
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those Zealots off my back.
Alright, so that means we can now hunt the Zealots instead of them hunting us. Alright, so it's time to go back to Ravensthorpe. There's a few things I want to do though before we head back here. Let's go over here first and try to finish off a quest with the farting snake egg lady. I reckon there should be some vipers that respawn, so maybe that gives us enough eggs to feed her. Is this news? You only get this when you spare the dude? Yeah, I think so. I think only if you spare Leofrid if he gives you the info that you have to burn the scroll, not be hunted. How much is said head back to Randvi, didn't you? Maybe.
Done good, lads. Scared those wenches right off. Won't be seeing them around anymore.
Huh, I'll say. bloody hags.
What's interesting, the way Cecily as Eivor says the same dialogue about Renvi, she has a bit of a seductive tone when she says Renvi. That's true, yeah. I've noticed it as well. Maybe female Eivor is even more thirsty for Renvi than male Eivor. Yeah. Get your eggs soon enough. Okay, that should be enough. Eivor is thirsty for everyone. Eivor Schiller. Best mystery in this game. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Also reference to AC Syndicate here in a few.
Yes!
Eivor Game Surfman. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I knew I would regret this.
That nearly turned my insides out. Oh, I wish I could see the stir I've caused above.
My reward before I choke to death.
As we agreed. Well, have you nothing to say after such a forceful breaking of wind?
It blew me away.
Stink brew. Okay, now we got a key. That means we can go over here. Interlock this. Yeah, Harbinger, the way she says it.
I shouldn't be seen here.
Junk credit 10 minutes ago. Ah, I got you right. Thanks for taking care of that, dude. Okay, let's have a look above here and see how the NPCs react to that fart bomb. Because there's a reaction and also a reference to AC Syndicate as well.
Oh, God! The smell! I can't!
Oh, my throat! It's like someone has poured salt. Oh, my throat! It's like someone has poured salt in it!
It's stuck in my throat. So that's a reference to the guards that interrogate Apolline in AC Syndicate when you test out the bombs, the stink bombs. And it's even like the same voice actor delivering that line as well. Stuck in my throat. Yeah, the way that voice actor says that is just so damn funny.
Yeah.
Eyes open.
Eyes open.
The guards here are vigilant.
Insert people saying that stove doesn't work in Valhalla. Alright, that's the valve over here. Let's head down to a mystery. I think that's the one where we have to catch eels or so. However, we actually don't have any, we don't have a fishing line yet, so I guess we have to use a bow and arrow here to do it. Or we have to come back or something. But it would be funny in AC Mirage if you could collect flags. Yeah, somebody actually has made a meme already about the hut that Mirage might have. And one of the objectives that you have seen on the screen was also collect, you know, like hundreds of flags or something.
What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Alright. Let's go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skill points I have to invest. I think we'll say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So going this way might actually be better. Hope the game lives up to potential. Yeah, I hope so too. Would definitely be something that AC needs right now. Give one baked potato. Asparagus. What do you mean? Not quite sure if I understand you correctly there. Should I honestly guess that Mirage will just be a filler? If you informed correctly, it was meant to be a DLC for Valhalla first. That's what I read as well. I'm not sure if that actually has been fully confirmed though, or if it's just kind of like a rumor that has spread far and wide. But yeah, I remember reading that as well, that it was initially a DLC for Valhalla and then changed in development to become its own game. I'm not really sure if it's still been officially confirmed though. Source results.
What's this? What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Yes, you tried all kinds of fishes except for the eel.
Smells good. Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
Not the first thing I grab when I set off for the day, no.
I've fished everything in Leicester but the eel.
And you think this elusive river snake could be the answer to your sauce woes?
There's only one way to know for sure.
All right. If I wrangle one, I shall bring it to you.
Yes, please. I must try, if only to rule it out. Thank you.
That's Worcestershire's sauce reference. Of course, it's actually made from fermented fish or something, isn't it? At least like as one of the ingredients. Alright, let's have a look if we can find an eel.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
sauce. Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have
sauce
it.
is coming up.
Right here, chef, I have it. Damn it, I didn't hit. Bishok's 10 out of 10. For sure, Eli. I think that's still a bowhead, isn't it? That's new, I think. There we go. It's such a clever mini mission. It's also quite entertaining. That sauce is all well and good, but where's the lamb sauce? Yeah, that's much more important. I'd rather have a lamb sauce, a good one, than whatever he's making.
I have your eel.
Oh, good! Please, add it to the pot. Ah, here it is. Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount, too. And? Verdict?
Oh, no. Not quite there.
Oh, Lord!
If it helps, I've had worse.
I suppose that's it then. It's over. Time for me to pack up my things and see what the fruits of another kingdom might offer me.
Where will you go?
Worcester, I think. Though I'll be buggered if I'm going to name my sauce after that paltry place. Thank you for all your help. I don't know many Danes, and I don't care to, but you've helped bring closure to this journey. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be to take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you. You will need it.
Alright, let's get this down here. But yeah, that's how the Worcestershire sauce has been created. According to AC Valhalla. Or at least will be created. Wilfred's abominations. I've begun to experiment with some of my failed sauces, but some fermentation will lead to a better result. It is worth a try, the only problem being the stench. This is why I've decided to store them below. Here's hoping I can make something out of nothing.
Well, it was not for a lack of trying.
Wilfred's journal. In my travels throughout the kingdoms, I was in a small corner of London where I came across a highly sought after garum. It is, for lack of better term, outrageously delicious. It reaches every corner of a mouth, digging its hooks in and leaving you to lick your lips raw. I must attempt a version of it, a source of equal or better quality of my own creation. I will prove to mother and father that this obsession is a healthy one, and it will merit reward. Right. But you will need it. Love the way Magnus says that line. Yeah. He's just amazing as Eivor, I think. He just wants to earn some honest money. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Don't blame him.
Go!
What rate? Welcome back, Maxi. Never too late to raid, as I like to say. Raiders never late nor early, they arrive precisely when they mean to. Yeah, I got that in common with wizards.
I should not be seen in this area.
So super stressed at work, the aircon is down in the server room, so all the servers are heating up and the aircon just fucked off halfway through repairing it. Damn. It really sucks, dude. I mean, aircon for humans is one thing, but you know, like when it's really needed to like cool down the servers, it's like another. Oh, there's like no permanent damage to the servers.
Stay sharp.
Wait a minute. You can't just scamper away from me.
Let's stay awake.
It's a lot of guts here.
Make you bleed. This is so not good.
How many bandits are here?
You'll be in pieces.
No worries, Maxi. Hope you enjoy Lurk, and I hope you know that issue gets resolved soon. Okay, I'm pretty sure this raiding location, yeah, it's power level 250, so not gonna be doing that just yet.
Back, dog! Back!
Let's also go ahead and change our weapon loadout a little bit here. Let's go for something I haven't done yet. Let's actually go for flail first. And maybe like a dagger second. Ah, hold on. Or maybe a hammer. Let's try that.
Hey! Oh, you die now!
Mola, you just can't seem to take yourself away from the two-handed glowy blue axe. You do love in this game the ability to loot on the fly. Yeah, that's great as well, you know, like not having animation for everything. Makes things go quite a bit faster and more convenient. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, if you really love an axe, might as well go for it. Let's go first, a transmog system if you want to use like a flashy weapon with like unique ability, and then you can still make it look realistic, I guess. Dane's offering. Something violent afflicts my son. He has not eaten or drank in 4 days. Not slept for, he shakes in the night, crying sad tears. It is no illness I have seen, thus it must be a curse. One that I fear will bring about the end of his life. To the gods I offer the lifeblood of my horse. I hope an offering such as this will appease them, for only their strength may save my son now. Damn. Reckon that didn't do anything. So are these offering altars actually optional? I don't have to do them since they don't really give you anything of story relevance. Unless there's like a letter, of course. But finishing them doesn't give you any story reference, so yeah, I'm gonna do that at a later point if I have enough hair foots, I guess. Let's go over here for now, though. That's the word event that leads us to Grandabridge Shire.
A letter? For me?
For me? AC Mirage? Yeah. I'm intrigued to see what that's gonna be like and how it turns out. The whole outfit is upgraded in the fire blue. So, is that like a store outfit, Mona? The fire blue? Jesus, some of these outfits. What is this? You're not sure, but it's blue and has flames coming from it. Maybe this one? Twilight set? That looks like a good beard. It has already upgraded to this level, so there's some that's like as far as it goes. Okay, so that's your outfit, Mola. Fair enough. Jesus, some of these outfits look insane. So how many? Almost none of them look accurate. So yeah, that's what AC has come to. Wonder of the worst things Ubisoft did to games, in your opinion, Chiller? Microtransactions in a full price title. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. To be honest. Don't need that. Timo Ever looks sick in it. That's fair, Moller. Also looks a bit like the Dawn of Ragnarok outfit, I think. Sanadi, board Eivor is freaky. I actually like to go for board Eivor sometimes with like a 4 and beard combo. The golden one. Of a blood dragon outfit, wow. Sure, but for you, outfits make the game. You never saw you play Horizon Zero Dawn. The outfit dictates the gameplay. I remember that. I try to go for every possible outfit as well. Elaine, why would I wear stuff like this in a single player game? Just to show off on stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, some people I guess really enjoy it. Even like really fancy or flashy gear. I sometimes also enjoy it, but not if I want to immerse myself, I guess.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my friends of this fortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
This stream was named for outfit collection. Yeah, I also love to collect outfits in games for sure. Elixir ingredients, lichen or lichen. I discovered some peculiar looking lichens on my walk the other day. Even more of note was their nutty aroma, perhaps due to the shade imposed by the oat well they grow in. I picked a few and kept them in water instead of drying them out. This should increase their potency. Elixir ingredient, bear Bellocs. I escaped with my life but left behind my pride. I would rather not record how I managed to acquire these bear bollocks. If this elixir fails, it will mark the end of this endeavor. Angering a dinner full of beasts who would happily dine on my entrails is not something I will attempt again. You usually say lichen. So lichen, interesting.
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've not heard this ruse before.
It sounds like one I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are two crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
Ah, there you go. So this lichen. King Sora.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
Alright.
For the alchemist's elixir.
So now we can loot it. I've already gotten the bear testicles at the previous point when we went to the bear den.
Here, I've brought what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the elixir ready shortly.
First, Aura, enjoy your coffee.
Elixir of miraculous wealth. Enjoy.
Seems like an elixir you should try.
Cursed alchemist. Looks as though this one took the elixir as well. Ended up here, but could not get out. I should return to the alchemist. See if he knows what happened.
It worked, that clever bastard. I know not where I am, nor how I got here. What I do know is that I have in my possession a treasure that should fetch a high price. Is this magic, or sorcery? Does my unconscious mind root out treasures while under the effects of this incredible elixir? I must know more. I must wet my lips with another taste, but first I must find another way out of here. The path below water is too long for me to swim. Oh. It didn't escape, that's for sure. So one reason I also done Leicestershire first is because if you do this in Grandipachire already, then you know, getting here through the world event would be completely useless, since you already have been here and collected everything. But also I think in general Leicestershire fits better as a first story arc. Following up on Sigurd immediately. Hey Vigeskra, welcome in. It really is, yeah. Very beautiful. Remember that mission, Mola? Yeah. I mean, getting just teleported all the way from the Chester up here to Grandipachire. It's quite a way. Let's have a look at these two locations here as well. What happened for you, Geskra? Yeah. First, to play first I did of this game, I also went to Grandipachire first. And that always made the world events kind of like a useless. In a way. Chilla, he didn't lie, you got some wealth thanks to his elixir. That's true, yeah. At least now that, you know, we didn't collect it beforehand already. Ah, ist that wie Nudist Questline? I think it is. So can I get some good weather for once? It's been like raining the entire day. I know this is England, but come on. It's still raining. Dude. Ah, never mind. It stopped. Amazing.
Let the wind tickle my skin forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity. To all tyrants of garb, let it be known you are vile garment mongers. And you will know my name is Winchell the Robe Free.
Garment mongers.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
Render them nude forever. Alright. Oh, let's do it for him then. Let's make the nudists actual nudists. Except that they won't actually be nude. Even though the game has a nude option. Wait. Groß. I forgot how Stovey flares at the beginning of the game.
There's a fresh, gorgeous beast of a soul joining us.
Introducing the nudists. We even have a head clothed.
Dane joins the ranks of the liberated.
Greetings, Dane. This is our private celebration of skin. We are open to all who strip. Would you join us?
I would be honored to join your group. Where do I place my clothes so I can start dancing?
Wonderful. A new member. Simply place your clothes in that crate hidden by the tent and partake in the liberation.
Dear friend, relax your body and cast
Cast away your loins.
Woody McGuire is enjoying these nudists here. Aber that's a proper Viking look here.
There's a fresh, gorgeous beast of a soul joining us.
Decree against Winchell. By decree of many nobles of Grandibridgeshire, and the 100 and the Wittenagemot, the various veins of this Boudica Pont, no longer allow the presence of the usurper and criminal Winchell the usurper. He is forbidden from speaking or holding court in our waters for the nude and privately so. He should be removed by force from his rock, a nuisance to us all. Signed, the merry nobles of Grandibridgeshire.
Oh, that's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free to store yours in there too. Just put your... Hey! Stop!
Our clothes! Please them!
Got him.
Now you're nude forever, as Winchell wanted.
I like how it rains instantly again. So much rain.
Now they will adhere to your principles.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Winchell the Chest-free.
Chest-free. Diary of Winchell the Robeless. By the holiest of virtues, please Lord give me the strength to forgive my foes, for I struggle to do so. Many moons ago I told them that you, O highest above, would never judge one of your creatures unfit. I told the many nobles of Grandibridgeshire, try off the heirs of him with no skin blockers. All of our lives were not meant to be abdicated by the wards to our bodies. Henceforth, we all have been nude, yet these crows go home clothed, performed wittens and moods clothed. Offred must disrobe even he joined us once when he was ploughing his servant. I pray forgiveness and guidance. God is great. Amazing. Nice, you got the explosive corpse here. Will be trap a dead body to damage anyone who investigates it. Quite nice for stealth, because you can even place a trap and then carry the body. Throw down on some other guards, for example. But in GTA 3 and Vice City, there's a character, even the same character actually, on the radio, who is advocating strongly for nudism. I think I actually remember that, hearing about it in Vice City when I listened to a radio station. Sounded like a typical Rockstar radio program. We found him. The Irish guy who makes his own luck. Rogue. Sneaky little rotters who attack from hidden positions. The greatest fear is to be caught out in the open. When flushed out of hiding, they seek to confuse their adversaries with smoke bombs. Right. Let's go back to Ravensthorpe for now. I can still pick up the rest of locations at a later point in Leicestershire. Kinda wonder where the last wealth opportunity is. Maybe I gotta get this viewpoint before I see it. King Bogred has been ousted, and an alliance has been forged with Uppa and Ivar Ragnarsson, and with the new king of Mercia, Ceolbert. Return to Renvi with the news. Hey Vimoro, welcome in. Salute. How's it going? Very true, the radio conversations in those games are good. They really are. Pretty much my favorite, one of my favorite elements about the GTA games is like the whole media side of things.
Sounds for a new arrival. Who would it be?
Just picked up 6 months of resubbing for a discount. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's definitely great, you know, if you kind of like plan on subbing for a longer time. Get like a bit of a discount there. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. Doing well, you just finished Ghost of Tsushima. Very nice. So, how was your ending? Did you enjoy it? Maybe without talking too much about spoilers for anybody that may still wants to play Ghost of Tsushima. But I'm curious, did you go for the Ghost way or did you go for the Samurai way? Or you grabbed 3 months. Not sure if you stick with me longer than that. Fair enough, Mauler. Fair enough. I see how it is. But Mauler, thank you so much as well for grabbing the discount there for 3 months.
What?
Beyond, it seems the wind's quite to back to Randy. It sure has, yeah. Also going beyond for you today. The first Sherlock, thanks for dropping by and for saying hello. And let me also give you a shout out here. If anybody wants to check out some more AC Valhalla action. So Schiller is another streamer from Germany who's also currently playing through AC Valhalla. He just recently finished Origins as well. So yeah, if you're a fan of AC games, then definitely check out his channel, as he's playing quite a lot of those games. Or you liked it? Unsure if it was Ghost of Samurai, but it was the sad ending. Ah, okay, so I guess whoever you fought died by your hand. Yeah, that would be, I guess, what I interpret as a samurai ending. Since you kind of like honor the wish for the death, I guess. So I went for the ghost ending the first time I played the game. Because I kind of want to embrace that personality, I guess, a lot. But I think like either ending is fitting, and that's what makes I think the ending so good. Like both of it makes sense. Bjorn doing pretty well, getting back to work after leave. Ironically was thinking of playing Arno as a Viking, like no stealth and just X's and shit. Very nice.
Have you been at?
I mean, that sounds like a plan.
And built their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
You know, kind of like play Unity a bit different. It'd certainly be a challenge considering the, you know,
and what can I do for
combat
you
system.
on this fine day?
Yeah, no worries, Morrow. We can definitely do that.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
I'm not, but I speak for him. Nice, Morrow. That's cool. I'm glad you got the issue resolved. So, what fixed it for you? Like, what was the issue there?
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
Ah, okay, gotcha, Morrow. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't used Windows 11 yet. I'm still sticking with Windows 10. Did you like 11 so far? Beyond, you like that moment when they lure you into the choice so he can just interrupt you? Yeah, that's true. In the end, the choice didn't really matter, but it kind of like matters for you as a player, making the choice, I guess. Welcome back, Aura. You have a croissant and some more coffee. Oh, yeah. I love a good croissant. Hope you enjoy. And yeah, there he is. Reda. First introduced from AC Origins. He was kind of like the vendor for very rare and special goods. And he also sold the hacker chest, which gave you access to a lot of the store gear, essentially, that you could only buy otherwise. And yeah, for some reason he's still alive. I guess since he's like, you know, a vendor of very rare goods and artifacts, there might be a chance that, you know, he has a piece of Eden that keeps him alive, which is a common theory. Another one is that he might be another sage, you know, kind of like gets reborn, I guess, over time. But the way Reda talks about his past in Egypt makes it seem like, you know, he's been staying alive somehow. I haven't actually seen that analysis beyond, yeah, haven't watched one of the recent analysis videos for quite a while. But I guess I'm gonna do that once I play for the entire Forgotten Saga. Yeah, me too, Aura. I was like, huh? Reda? Why are you here? So Reda is from Origins, Mauler, basically. Got first introduced in that game and I kind of like kept him alive, I guess, for some reason. So just more of the same of Windows 10 Morrow. Fair enough. I've seen some benchmarks between Windows 10 and 11 for all kinds of games. There was like no benefit whatsoever. Nor like, you know, any disadvantage, I guess, except for, I guess, stability issues. So for me, it was like no reason to upgrade really, I guess. I'm gonna wait until it's been out for a longer time, I think. Okay, I gotcha, Beyond. Well, that's cool if I kind of like tie that up. I've only played very little of the Forgotten Saga, but it seems to be like an alternative story for the Dawn of Ragnarok or something. I mean, I haven't played the DLC yet, but seem to have retold some of the aspects of the story there. So Dawn of Ragnarok first, then Forgotten Saga. Fair enough. I'm still unsure if I want to do Dawn of Ragnarok, if I'm being completely honest, because it doesn't really appeal to me too much. Like both the writing and the gameplay. But if I get a good deal on it, then I'm probably gonna check it out. At least I have played it and can make my own opinion. Yeah, that's fair, Morrow. I mean, if you have a new setup anyways, you know, you might as well go ahead for it. Right beyond. That's a big advantage there. That's right, Rod. Ragnarok. Like in Witcher. That's kinda interesting, the similarities, I guess, between The Witcher and AC in general, with the whole, like, you know, end of the world kind of like deal, being like in the background all the time. Like ever since Witcher 1 really, and since AC 1, that's been kind of like a theme.
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
At the mode for. Yeah, fair enough, Beyond. I definitely want to check out the story that's locked behind the Forgotten Saga eventually. But I read that it takes like, I don't know, 10 attempts or so to finish the entire thing. Or at least to get all the items out of it, so I'm not sure how much I will be doing there. So I have actually quite a lot of opal here. I could buy the lunar armor, I guess. Increase health and melee resistance when equipped. Getting hit while surrounded by more than 2 enemies creates gust of wind that pushes them back. Increase poison build up steam when hitting enemies. Deal poison damage in an area when released. Increase assassination damage. Well, this might be useful, at least for 2 pieces of it. On the other hand, do we really have to boost assassination damage? You know, I have the advanced assassination, so it's not really needed, I guess. I could also have a polar bear as my mount, but not gonna do that. This kills all my immersion. Gonna buy the lunar armor, I think. And that's it. For now, at least.
An excellent choice, and a lucky one too, for nothing in stock lingers very long. My selection changes daily. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Right. Morrow, Garrett, please sir, just a few coins. Or can I buy an ice cream cone, little kids, or maybe you prefer a toy truck? Right. That'll be the things that Redder would sell. That armor looks dope. Story would make sense about Dawn of Ragnarok, because you get to connect the Asgard stuff with a bigger AC Isolon. I gotcha. I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind, like to play Dawn of Ragnarok first and then the Forgotten Saga. I mean, that's a good one. Morrow, I like it. But you wonder if Basim Mirage will have a polar bear mount as well. Maybe one with infinite grenade launchers attached to its back as well as rocket boots. I mean, yeah, nothing would be more authentic than a polar bear in the middle of Baghdad. Have you never seen a polar bear in Baghdad? I haven't.
Hello there.
No worries, Beyond. Hope you enjoy the luck, and hope your work goes well.
Have you got a contract for me?
There are contracts for killing things, contracts for... Well, it is mostly killing.
Okay, let's take on the weekly contract here. I won't be doing the daily ones today.
I do it myself, but someone's got to stand around here and look busy.
I must take my leave. So long.
Go with your gods.
I seem to remember a TV show with a polar bear on a tropical island. Wait, what? This seems legit. Was that a Bollywood movie?
I advise, Sigurd and Eivor devise. But yes, it happens right here.
My father told me once that all a good army needs is bread, water, and an accurate map.
Axes and shields are useful as well, but I think your father is onto something.
Yes, he was simplifying, of course. You'd need clothes and rest as well. And good company, of course.
Not as pithy when you say it like that.
No.
Ah, okay, so it was Lost. I mean, I certainly heard about that show. I even watched the first episode, I think, but never watched beyond that.
You said Eivor would be joining us?
Soon, yes. She was on her way.
She? Wow. It's kind of funny, there's actually a few moments in the game where they refer to Eivor as she. I mean, canonically, Eivor is a woman. But usually, depending on what gender choice you make, they will refer to you as, of course, he or she.
It's ruled by Danes now. Halfdan Ragnarsson, Uber and Ivar's older brother.
Good to know. I'll make a note of it.
Which was a strange storyline. Yeah, I remember. This was Crazy Town Banana Pants.
How long do you expect you'll be staying here?
I don't yet know. Long enough to absorb all your wisdom, I hope.
You'd have a long grey beard by then, Adeling.
Damn. Apparently being very self-convinced here. For good reason, though. She is quite wise, to say the least.
How long do you expect you'll be staying here?
I don't yet know. Long enough to absorb...
Rod, you tried to watch that show, but it lost you at the first shot of the first episode. That's why it's named Lost, isn't it? You would never trust a TV show after Lost. You think the ending of Game of Thrones was a letdown? Was that bad for Lost?
Ah, a new letter.
A letter? For me? Got Norvid's note. Eivor, the gods favor us. In a cave near Norwich, I glimpsed a legend beyond the Berserker.
A letter? For me?
For me? Great White Bear walks at his side, while Mercy and Soja stalk his steps. That's a Berserker storyline that unlocks in East Anglia. However, it's kind of like bugged, which means whenever it pops up, you basically gotta go there immediately and try to do it. Otherwise it can disappear for quite a while.
Beyond Bloodtooth, Berserkers make fierce foes. but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out.
The letter from Sunniva. Eivor, the gods curse us. A Saxon abbess named Wolfhilda has arrived in a small village on the western outskirts of East Anglia, spreading tales of a fearsome monster. I've yet to see the beast. She claims it wanders the countryside, slaughtering livestock. The abbess wishes to end the threat, but she lacks the skill to battle a true talker of the underworld. Here's a chance to gain glory for our clan. Sunniva the Scout. So that's the Beowulf storyline. It also takes place in East Anglia.
This abbess, Wolfhilda.
Quite a bit going on there. Well, I lost piss you off so much at the end. You wish you could talk about it, but yes, the ending was absolutely horrendous. You would say ending go, worst. Lost next Dexter, finally Game of Thrones. Yeah, Dexter. Honestly, I thought New Blood, the newest season for Dexter and kind of like revival, had an even worse ending than the actual show. I don't know how they did it, but I would much more prefer the original Dexter ending over that. But I thought the whole season was absolutely horrible and not really thought through.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him. Redda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He will make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
You have not been long in England, have you? I see by this map you have barely scratched Mercia.
Give it time, little lord.
Wessex untouched, Northumbria barren. You still have much to see.
Yes, it is a work in progress.
Yeah, Chilbert. Don't brag about how much you've seen in your own home country. You just arrived from Norway. Well, you haven't seen the new season. The original was like, oh, okay, he's sailing away. How creative. Yeah, then the whole reveal, you know, that he didn't actually die, but it's just like lumberjack now. I don't know. But I still like the better, way better than the New Blood ending. But chill out, Chilbert, it's still early in the story yet. No kidding. I just barely done my first story arc here.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
Oh yeah. Cover poison abilities.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I have to say, I kinda wish that you would have like a mission with Hyven where he explains to you how to use a poison arrow, or kind of like a stealth mission or something. Kind of like teach you also further the ways of it once or something, rather than, you know, just receiving it. Place some decorative elements around the place here. For the hunter, we could go for the archery target, I guess. Yeah, that would be so good, Rod, you know, to have Hyven back and also, like, you know, see him in action again. Considering it's before he's injured in a way that makes him unable to perform field work anymore. I'd definitely love to see that. Alright, so that finishes Leicestershire, at least the story arc there, and most of the activities. I'm still gonna go back to Leicestershire and finish off these two mysteries, and also, well, there should be more, right? We can still go back here to this guy. And there should be still one more, maybe on this side, where I still have to unlock the viewpoint. But yeah, we're gonna finish it off at another time. Next time we're gonna go and pledge Leicestershire and make a start on that story arc. I think it's gonna take a bit less time than Leicestershire because it's both a smaller region. And also the main story is also a bit shorter, I would say. Plus, some of the activities are kind of like boss fights that I might have to do at a later point. So I think it will take us a bit less time overall getting that area finished. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here. And that shall be where we continue next time with more of AC Valhalla. Because for today we are done.
Go, Sunan.
But yeah, I'm glad to have finished this next story arc though. So yeah, I reckon by Tuesday the latest we will get back to Valhalla. And then also make a start on Leicestershire and the second proper story arc for England. Let's go ahead and exit here. Right. But yeah guys, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's 4th session of AC Valhalla. No worries, Moro. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to take a look at the list. Indeed. The yet to stream list. No worries, Aura and Rod. Thank you guys so much for being here. And thank you everybody else as well who's still in chat and everybody who's been tuning in today. Also to all the lurkers. Even if you haven't said anything in chat, thank you just for, you know, watching this, the stream. And for being here. Thanks also again to the resubs today. Maxi, thank you again for the 20 months. Blue Tech, thank you also for the 23 too, earlier. Moro, thank you again for resubbing for 6 months as well. And Morla, thank you also for the renewal of Freever. And last but not least, thank you also for the raid as well earlier, Rod. I really appreciate that. And yeah, good timing there on the Moobot command. I've actually released a new video recently on my YouTube, which is another kind of like soundtrack music mix that I created for Assassin's Creed. This is my 3rd one, and this time focused on stealth music. So if you're interested, have a look at that link that's been posted there in chat. And yeah, if you really enjoy it, I'd also appreciate a like as well. No worries, Eline. Often happy to be here for you guys. And thank you also for being here too. But yeah, before I call it for today, I want to give a couple shoutouts here. So if you haven't yet, definitely make sure to check out both Rod and Morrow, as well as also Mola and Mexi. Rod is currently playing for the AC Games, of course, on the weekends. Currently with AC Syndicate, where he's doing a no damage challenge. So every time he takes damage within in memory, he has to restart the entire thing again. He's gonna come back to that tomorrow. So Saturday and Sunday are his AC days usually. He's gonna be finishing that very soon with the post main game content, and is then heading on to the Chronicles games. We also got Morrow. He's currently doing a playthrough of the Desmond Saga, currently with Revelations. Oh, I just realized, yeah, it's still the old command with Animus Project. Whoops. There you go. That's the link I wanted to post. So if you're a fan of the old school AC games, then definitely check out Morrow's channel too. Also check out Mola. He's doing his murder Mondays and Tuesdays now because he got a new working schedule and will be having more time to stream AC as well. So he's also on to Revelations currently and playing for the Desmond Saga for the first time ever, like back to back. So check out that too. And also check out Mexi, who's also a big fan of the AC games as well. He's actually currently on to AC3, up to sequence 10 of that game. And yeah, it's gonna finish that soon. He also plans on playing through the entire AC series eventually. So yeah, definitely keep tuned there as well to check out the future streams of Mexi. Requiescat in pace, Animus Project. But yeah, maybe one day again, you know. That's the very short shoutouts whatsoever. More than happy to give you guys some. But yeah, for now it is time to raid out for. So let's have a quick look who's online. Woody McQuarrie enjoying the soundtrack as usual. Alright, so we're gonna go and raid out to Lucinda here. She's currently playing some Cult of a Lamp. It's one of the newer release games, I think, which seems to be quite popular right now. Maybe that's where we find the lamp source, finally. But yeah guys, if you wanna hop along with raid there, feel free to also use these raid emotes here. We got one for non-subs and one for subs, so feel free to copy paste whatever fits you. But he loves to dance to his to this while putting dirt in the eyes of those who dare to get in his way. True Woody McQuarrie style. The Cult of a Lamb Sauce, indeed. Hungry crocodiles are raiding for the lamb sauce. But yeah guys, I hope you all have a great weekend. I'll probably be back on Monday. So I catch you guys then. Take care. And thanks again for being here.